Alright, we're doing it. We're loading in. Genshin is happening. A stream is happening for a little bit. Been playing Pokemon cards with my friends. And now it's time to do some Genshin chores that need doing so I can advance some plots along and not miss a day on it. Thank you, Skull. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just like any other day of streaming. Alright, we're in. Let me finish doing some things on my side. I would have started earlier, but the new chapter for ReZero was translated and it's currently like absolutely imperative to be read immediately. Can't wait on that stuff. Alright, so plans for this stream, we're gonna tackle some of the like advance the moon thing real quick. We'll do another one of our Nefer privilege quests. We will do the event, which should be all out by now. And that's the main thing that I wanted to do. There could be a Pokemon. Could be more Pokemon later tonight if my friends are feeling like being delinquents. Hey, marks a day, I have one less year to live. That's right. That's right. MiHoYo knows too. They always send a cake. Best wishes on your birthday. Look at this. Look at that. I have no idea what kind of cake that is, but it looks like it'll fit into my collection just well. Give me that. Oh yeah, they give you one fragile resin for your birthday. 6 years we've been playing this game, guys. 6 years. It's almost going on a decade. Your birthday was a week ago? Yo, happy belated birthday. I don't remember you mentioning it. I swear, my control stick is worse than it's ever been. Not that I've had this controller for that long. This controller is just trash. Alright. Yeah, we get that out of the way. Let's go do some stuff, right? Oh, Spiral Abyss is reset too. Maybe you guys can watch me be really bad at the endgame content things. Let's start with, I want to spend resin so it starts charging. It is Sunday today. So everything is available. I need to finish empowering Nefer. So I'm just gonna grab these real quick. You don't celebrate them. Understandable. I haven't really celebrated mine in a long time either. Let us open the door to Grindsville. This is Elysium, right? Yes. I can celebrate Genshin rolls. I don't want to roll though. I mean, I want to roll. I always want to roll, but I gotta
take your
hold
true
myself
form.
back.
Another star goes out. Fearless.
Saving up. I did a 10 puller on the Zhongli banner. Didn't really get anything of note. Just to see if I would luck into a Zhongli and get a 95 character.
Transfiguration. Paradigm shift.
Paradigm shift. You weren't present? That's true. I had to do it off stream. It's okay. We're gonna save the rest of our mons for
Strike a pop. My will is
something a little spicier.
never start goes out.
You missed one, Skirt.
Transfiguration. Into the void.
Yeah, you missed another one, Skirt. Alright, one more. Actually, you know what? Since we're at 30, there's something I have to do. We have to fight the boss. Because I need chess pieces. And today is Sunday. Try playing some matches at the old Chinese card auto battler here into Yijan. Couldn't remember how to set up the deck, so you just lost 5 games in a row. At least you got to indulge in some nostalgia, right? That's the best part. So you're playing old card game. My friends and I were going through the old Pokemon card game.
By ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
It'll be fun. Oh, they canceled her thing.
Merciless. A little amuse-bouche. Let the world collide. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Merciless.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Yada 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 yada. Nice. I think we want the pawn. All your 11 friends you had added were still playing? Yo. That's cool. Must be a really good game if they're still playing it. I don't think I've heard of Yijan though. Alright, let's go visit Noda Cry. Yep.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright, we get that out of the way. We party set up. We'll roam around with Nefer in a minute. Yeah, I imagine it's small. Takes a lot for a Chinese game to get any notoriety. Other than a card game, I feel like you have to explicitly be like looking for that or introduced to it. It's not something you're just gonna stumble on.
A little to the left. A little to the right.
Okay.
Yes. Well done.
Oh wait, she might have been telling something to
A little to the left.
move something, yeah.
A little to the right.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
Only one English streamer? Yo.
That wasn't me. It was them.
That guy's gotta have the, like,
I mean, the Kuhenki?
Yes.
the
These
full
stones emit a
support
faint
of
light
the
upon
fan
absorbing
base, right?
Kavaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh? Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Sure.
All right, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Side questy. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Overall.
Scatter!
I'm gonna do that, but... Yeah, this Chinese translates what the players are saying. I wish I could do that with the Japanese games, I really do. I really do. It takes a lot of study though. Collect the ores.
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right? Ah, quick, hide! Someone's here!
Nahida.
Where am I? Mommy! I want to go home! Oh, looks like she's one of the Frost Moon Scions. Is she lost?
You will?
Yeah, of course. She sure looks like she needs it.
The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour is late. What if you scare her off instead?
Don't worry.
Okay, that could happen, but we can't just do nothing.
We have good charisma. Good riz.
Come with me then.
Huh?
Another blind girl? What do you mean another blind girl? Who's the first blind girl? Did not see what that said. Unless I was making a path. This is the same chick, I
this?
guess?
It's
That we're hanging out
so
with?
pretty. That should do it.
And off she goes. That trail of stone should lead her back to the Frost Moon Enclave. Wait, what
It's alright. We can finish it some other time. I like watching people find their way back home, to the place where they belong.
Are you talking about the NPC or Columbina? Alright, we got the thingy McThinger. Oops. Now to wait for another 6 days, and hopefully I can actually do it on Saturday. Got an anecdote, as always. And I found another secret anecdote. We'll see if I can get lucky and spawn them in again.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Did we see this one before? I was hoping it was like the updated version on this.
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
We did get this one before.
I know, but you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
I said witness though. Wait, did
I
you
know.
not count this
Didn't
for
the
me
Lady
before?
Moonchanter when the time comes?
Nah, we did this one. Lauma over here, then maybe. I don't have Lauma. I can't just, you know, fetch her. We tried that before. At least I don't know if I could just fetch her. I don't have her. Anyway. With that done, there should be another one. I thought I had made a wish on the thingamajigger, but I don't see it. While we're looking around, so the secret one I found was here. Aoife shows up by the crafting station. I left it, teleported away, came back later, and yeah, he disappears afterwards, so probably need good RNG to get him. He ain't here now, so why would he be? I'll have to stumble into him eventually. Any others around? The one in Aru. One Sumeru. Apparently Zhongli's got one. I didn't wish for Zhongli, so. Oh, we'll see what Zhongli's got to say. He is elsewhere. Then I'll do the quest, and then I will we'll do the event, and then maybe we'll do Spiral Abyss just to get it done. Then maybe do the other thing, depending on time. Hey, I know. Can you like fast travel me up here? Kinda ish. I ran out of stamina. Yada 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 da da di da di da 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 di da di da da. What's up, brother? Right, and these are the older ones that don't have voice lines. I feel like they ought to get him to read the voice lines for these. Master Zhongli. I don't think I had that one before. Let me look at my book. No, yeah, Canada's new. I'm confused about the Aino one because I'm like 90% positive that we have seen that cutscene. Maybe my game glitched or something. Anyway, so that's that. I don't suppose there's another one up. I had done the thing to call forth Nefer. I would think Nefer be around somewhere, but unless she's like in Inazuma. Nobody's over there. Oh well. Guess it's not 100% guaranteed to work. Go back to another cry. We'll start from here. Need to find 5 more people with things over their heads. I have no idea where they would be, so do a little light of wandering around. Nobody here. I have to double check the other areas that have people. I don't know if it's just here or if I can go elsewhere and not cry. Never do your job. Probably have been around here before. This is the main town square, right? Yeah. Alright.
No more lies.
Let me, let's go into the club or whatever. The bar. The flagship. I'm still missing one of the bounty targets. Well, she seems to not care about any of these. Hey, John. Ah, there you go.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, not too much. Keep him busy, huh? Productive even. Empty. Nothing. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Back in my day, do we have a convo with you anyway? No. Hunt him down. Who am I hunting?
Either way, I'd be happy to.
The guy that we just gathered info on?
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate.
I need 4 more. Oh, the bounty. I don't know where it is. I do not know the ways to go. No, I don't want this. Two different things here. Wait. Ah, you get a unique sugar sculpture, huh? These are temporary foods, right? Yeah. Yum. I have to come back with, I know, to get the other unique one.
Fresh honey.
If I remember to.
Fragrant and
I won't. Pro tip, I will not remember. Ya dee da da dee da da. Anybody here got personality? Oh wow, the Knights of Favonius is just chilling here? These guys aren't normally here. Where's my pet jaguar? Pet jaguar? I don't have a pet jaguar. What's up, Poofy? Speranza host. Right. No, I don't want that. This is just food. Where would I go to find the other thingamabobbers? I feel like I've been around most of the core parts of town. I need to find a lesser known part of town. Is that so? Mighty statistics. Nobody is here. Or here. Can't go in there. They're not of interest. Yeah, let them live the fantasy. You know, they can do it in real life, right? I've seen it. Determined female will indeed, well, female, male, whoever's wearing high heels. A determined high healer will run in high heels just fine. Where is the like marketplace? None of you, right? You'd think this would be one, but no.
It all adds up.
It all adds up. Yeah, da dee da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da da. Alright, this way. Oh yeah, this guy.
Can't hide the truth.
He's afraid of water. That's two.
No more lies.
Three. Okay, no unique dialogue. I got that guy already. This is not where I wanted to go. I want to go over here. Or
Looks like Chichirin is still sticking to the agreement and hasn't taken any new jobs. For now, at least. That should put Saren at ease.
kitchen. Okay. Got two of these things. No voice acting. Okay, what about the other option? As usual.
The entry procedures.
Look, there's food I've never even seen before.
None of them. None of these people, huh? What's that sound effect? About this guy, he's a know-it-all. He knows it all. Alright, none of them. None of them. I need one more. These are just enemies over here, right? Ah, it's just a commission. We don't need that. There you go. I've got one more.
Look at this naive kid. No idea he's being picked apart by people with hidden agendas. Maybe Sauron wants a piece of the pie too.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us.
It was a joke. Alright, so that's 5. We can cash that in and get the quest or the little lore bit. I don't know where the last 5 would be because there's only the 20, right? Got to figure out where I haven't been yet. Okay, let's do this, I guess. And then do the quest, I guess. Oh, we're visiting a curatorium. That's the laser thing. Okay, this teleporter is a fast way to get here. I'm just still not used to it. Look who you found here. Look who stumbled on by. Ah, look at that. The reason why I don't know where this bounty is because you had to do this quest to get it. Hello, Sarge. Talk to Lezek, the flagship employee. And before I do that though, since we're here. Alright, let's see if we get something new here. Nothing. Doesn't show that. Still a Paimon sticky note on here. Now let's go raid the secret stash, my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I love getting a free 100,000 that people who don't have this character cannot get at the moment. Feels good, man. That makes me wonder what else I cannot get because I don't have blends and such. Yada 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 da 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 da. Alright. You. Yeah, you head out. Get out of here. Bye. So how you holding up? This cat just you cold sick? Are you sick at all? You just tired. Okay, just a stuffy nose. That was it, John. That was the big story. Hmm. I guess we have to wait until the last thing next week. Alright, so those are the two of the main things I wanted to do. Now we're gonna play mini games. So we've got the ruins exploration done in 7 days. We'll get it out of the way now. Go do this stuff. Left my stream open, went to grab a snack, and then I had already ended it. Oh, Sarge? Was Sarge streaming? Did you do some vampire surviving? Alright, Farzan, what's up? Speed, altitude, and arc. Puzzle pals move on a more or less set trajectory. You can control their speed and jump height to reach an unexpected location. Okay. He was doing surviving as vampire. But I thought there were no vampires in Vampire Survivors. You have to help the puzzle pals navigate the puzzle parsing paradigm. They really like the alliterating there.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yeah, I didn't catch the thing. Oh, now I did. Okay. I was confused as to what I was doing. The place in miraculous freeze in the base. Puzzle pals can touch it to freeze nearby water surfaces for a period of time, letting them walk through the rock surface. And currents will blow them away. Placing a rise on a 2-level platform will cause it to rise by 1 level. What? Alright, so... Oh, I get it. Go, puzzle pal. I hit the wrong button. I hit the retry button and not the advance forward button. No, I'm done with this puzzle. I abandon you. I will not do you again. I've earned your prize. Your primos. Yes, we're on to the 3rd. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Miraculous immovability. Okay, we'll make it fall. Alright, I understand. Alright, so like... Well, that's not what I wanted. I want to swap the thing. No! Okay, I guess that worked. There you go. It's a little janky to do what I wanted to do in my brain. But, no problem. Puzzles are being solved. When cleared, yeah, we know that. Let the challenge begin. Well, this is not a problem, right? Okay, we need ice over here. We need them to jump over this? Okay, we might actually need ice to be over here. Oh, they don't quite make it all the way. Was that just bad RNG, or is that just how that is? Alright, what if I had speed up? Okay, speed up is the answer. Alright. But I can't have them get blown over to the other side. So this is ice. This is immovable. They fall into the ice. I think I need to borrow this. There you go. But not quite. Not quite good enough. Do we have to borrow both speed again? There you go. Boom. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing a little Genshin at the moment. Wow. Okay. Easy. Ree! Does he root for eagles? Eagles? Good eagles! Oh. Alright, that does make it across, but... Fuck. Really? Wait. Maybe I just didn't catch her in a good spot. Why did that not make it? Okay. Solve the puzzle. Was that all your puzzles, Farazan? That was elementary, Farazan. You can't possibly...
Oh, you're back. Ready to delve into the art of solving mechanical puzzles? Or did you want to have a chat?
I think we talked to them already.
Of course.
I do not want to hit that button. Mihoyo, can we like swap these? I could really use this kind of more again, but I don't want to pay you money because I'm broke. You know? Alright, let me get my wee wad up. Why does it say? Oh. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, nice. Alright, that's all done. Good job. Skillful scouting. Green forest run out. Let's do it. Okay, I assume this is it here. Is it a bad guy? No.
Everyone hold his.
Looks like reselling mushrooms isn't so easy either.
Yeah, you mushroom reseller. Wait a second. Huh. I wonder if that's a plot mishap or something. Didn't they not know that word anymore? I mean, it's Ruka Divine, not Devata, but you'd think it was a play on her and she was forgotten by the world.
Hey,
I'll patrol around here today.
I'll patrol around here today. Alright. Might want to swap theme to be extra try-hardy. Ain't nothing wrong with doing a comfy stream because you feel lazy. Welcome back. Scouting buddies are getting ready. We're getting ready. Pilot the scouting devices, Kuvane on bot, and Bar Drone Bunny to conduct high-speed reconnaissance. Switch between them. Okay. So we're playing as two simultaneous. Oh, okay, I understand. Alright, I was wondering what would happen if I just fell off. It looks like he just re-teleported on. Wow, I was 1 second away from failing the third check. Just because science. Music's very wannabe Mario Galaxy. This particular track is definitely Mario Galaxy-esque. It's been in the game for quite a while. Comes up for these kinds of mini-game things sometimes. This is only hitting 2 buttons, but it's surprisingly more awkward in my brain. Nice. Jonathan and his lawyers will appear to ask John Genshin a few questions at some point, you bet? Yeah, no doubt. This will definitely happen. Easy. Going to bed. You have a wonderful night, Sarge. Got anybody passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch to the other buddy. Okay. Hey, where are the buddy bands at? I see the buddy band now. Shit, I missed a coin. I suck. I was not ready for the coin after the buddy bands. See, all these things are fine. They're like so simple, right? They're always so simple and easy. They all feel tutorial. After these tutorial segments, they should have some semi-challenging things. I understand their policy is that grandma and grandpa need to be able to earn their promotions. Also, little Timmy and little, oh no, Laura. I think they can make it a little harder. Bink, bunk. cute small things. Yeah, they're cute small things. Crap, I want the next challenge, not this challenge. I just completed this. I aced the challenge. We do not do it again, skis. Right, they were kind of fast traveling us all around. That was convenient. I got 3 more to do. Ooh, this is right next to one of the quests I've been putting off for a while. We might trigger the quest cutscene. We might trigger. Yeah, I haven't been through this area still, as we can see from the chests and stuff. All kinds of shit. Yeah, I knew we were gonna trigger the cutscene. Whoa, bandits. It just said I failed? Yeah, but I completed it before I failed it. Don't worry, it's legit. I know what I'm doing. Alright. We do this later, guys. I need to, well, I guess I'll get this one right here. We'll eventually do this quest line. Probably not tonight, though. Oh my god, I missed the coin right away. Random cutscene, we don't even remember what the story is about. It's actually the start of a new segment to Jet's story. I mean, Alright, one jump is all we need. Yeah, it's the beginning of another, like the second arc of hanging out Jet. We lost a guy in the last pyramid or whatever. We lost her father? Is something? Father stayed behind, sacked himself, like any good father would do for their daughter. Yeah, yay, we did it. I'm worse than Grandma and little Timmy. Whoa. Whoa. Look, it's okay. There's no shame in hitting retry to optimize your world record time that you're no doubt gonna get on a successful run, alright? There's no shame in that, okay? Doesn't mean it's hard. Kobe. You're just trying to put me down, yo. Trying to put me down, but I'm not gonna listen to you. I really wish the Port Ormus theme would play since we're here, but Ow. That's fine, I can accept that. This will no doubt in my mind still be world record time. Yeah, I got completely screwed over. They keep rehashing the same trick over and over again. Oh yeah. Good work, team. We did it. We have acquired at least a pack and a half of primos there, right? I'm gonna count it up. Was it 30 per? 30 times 9? Yeah, so pack and a half. Silly Genshin. They always give you only one pack for these events, and they make it seem like it's such a great deal. At least I'm getting some money for this event. I've desperately been in need of more money, so that's nice. Money and character enhancement material. I actually need both of those things. Can we add this emote? Cocopium? Yes, yes we can, because the name of this emote has humored me. What a pun. Copium. I feel like it's kind of messed up for Kokomi though. She's never on Copium. Did it get added? I didn't see the thing say it was added, but it should be added. This is Zhongli 1, 2. What, Zhongli Copium? I think we're fine having one emote of a style, and while Zhongli is my boy, we don't have a Kokomi one yet. Eula? Well, they all have Copium emotes? Oh, click to the game, please. This is a training exercise. We're gonna fuck it up. We pack opening hype. Oh shit! Are you ready for a legendary weapon? Let's go. Why? Why? Where's my streamer luck? Yeah, I just want weapons now to boost my characters.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Yes.
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Don't worry, I can go for
all
a
you gotta
long
do
time.
is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Nope. Not happening. Grassy Blasty reporting for duty. Grassy Blasty. Hey, we gotta up that score multiplier. There you go. No, level 40s here. Alright, what am I dealing with? I have to actually custom parties. If I don't have to change the team each time, they want me to accrue Burgeon. Oof, a Burgeon team. Burgeon? They give you a Nahida? I got my own Nahida. Alright, if you want Burgeon, that's fine. We can do a custom team here. Let's see you, you, and where's Bennett? Where is he? Where's the homeboy who's overpowered? There he is. Oh wait, I need 2 teams? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How does this work? What even is Burgeon? It's a elemental reaction when you combine. Well, I actually need a Hydro character in the squad to do it, so this team might have to edit anyway. I'm just thinking. Okay, so for the bottom one, I don't actually need a Burgeon's team. Okay. Let's nix you. Actually, we want to nix him and go Kokomi. And then let's have the Ice Squad. That's overpowered. Yeah, my definitely freemium team of definitely freely acquired 5 stars. And we'll see how this goes. Alright. Here's the thing that sucks about this team, though. I guess I have to do this first.
Spring forth! Make yourselves a home! Rust and revive!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hold the line!
Light of the blazing sun!
Light of the blazing sun, yo.
Share my knowledge! Spring forth!
Burn it down!
So, I got the tier 3 version. I did not get the tier 4 version, though. There you go. Only got the 4. I feel like we can maybe get to 6. I just need more Burgeons to happen. If I need more Burgeons to happen or all Hydro stuff, then I don't need Kokomi. We literally just need another Pyro character to trigger Burgeon, or a 3rd Dendro, because she will trigger it by herself. Maybe I should have her? Just to throw her all out? Try this. 19 not last placing streak, slowly clawing your way back to master rank. Yo, sick. Using the girl with the big black cat. He's playing Mahione.
Rise with the sun!
Coming through! Sun here, please!
Pyroclastic surge!
This way, turtleism!
Yeah, maybe I should just like set up some versions and then pop them.
Scatter! Germinate! Committed to memory! Service!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Spring forth! Express delivery! Grow, grow, grow!
Shit.
Wrath from the sky!
Ah! I got 4 again. Oh, I'm so close to level 5, yeah. We'll try again. Maybe I need more fire? I don't know.
This way, turtle! Ha! Ha! Service with the... Committed to memory!
Light of the blazing sun!
does have it.
Full throttle! Scatter! Sign here, please! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, I think I need a second fire. I think we don't have enough fire popping the thing, so try Zhongli instead. Where you at, girl? Right. Take off Kirava. You hear Ricci City's extremely lewd? Oh yeah, it's pretty lewd. I know because I got some Ricci City waifus on
Rise with the sun!
Mudai.
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun!
Eat this! Out of the fried pan!
Did they buff Traveler? Tundra Traveler? Because I'm pretty sure that the little thing is supposed to explode.
Wrath from the sky!
Committed to memory! Spring forth! You're toast!
Some
Full
of it.
throttle!
Well, I got the 5. Do I need more buffs? I don't know. We'll see what happens here. A little hard to get to 6.
A dash of... Yoo-hoo! Cryo incarnate! Yeah.
Ow.
A burst of flavor! Off to the breed! Time to shine! Strike a pop! My will embodied!
Not this.
By ordinance divine!
I can barely even see where the enemy is.
Goose on the loose! A dash of frost! Yoo-hoo! Do your master's bidding! Let my name echo in song!
Mine to wield.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Getting big fat points. This guy's running away though.
Cryo incarnate!
Okay. Keep using the motorcycle after the green buff thing wore off so you don't build meter. Well, yeah, sometimes. But I have to wait a few seconds in order to reapply the green buff thing. There's still lingering version things because of Nahida's effect. Anyway, we earned the challenge. I only need 4,000 points. I don't have to try as hard as we did there. Okay, next one. Elemental shards collected. So Geo Party. Then they recommend Hydro and Dendro. I guess since we're not super tryhardy, we can have a little fun with this team. And then we can have a Geo team, which I never use. Oh yeah, let's use her. She's the best Geo offense in the entire game that I don't have. Welcome back. You, and my Goro isn't raised well. So I black Goro support. We can Kachiner, I guess. Yada 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 da 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 da. I will. Not David said this next word.
Let her rip!
Witness my great undertaking.
Rise!
Hey there! Hey there! Fire!
Fire!
Live! I will have order. Crumble!
Hey, I need to pick up shards, yo.
Shabam! Drilling down!
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Rise!
I guess I don't need to do his ultimate.
Ha! A proper send-off from the speed.
Crumble!
Give me them delicious things.
Clear the area!
Feel this ancient power. Live!
Heads up!
I think I only got 4. That's fine. I don't know if we need that many buffs anyway. It'll all be Daijobu.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Ding dong water ball. Thrust and reboot.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
Chew on this. Lash attack.
Hey,
Can't hide the
you
truth.
shall die.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, heck, where's he at?
The Temple of Wisdom. Ding dong.
Team takes setup this.
Can't hide
That's
the
great on the timeline. There.
The deception ends here.
Roll.
I should have hit them both.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
Chew on this. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
It all adds up.
Maybe this squad needed the tier 5
It all
buff.
falls into place.
Seek within.
Thrust and reboot. Committed to memory.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
She just doesn't do enough because she's not fully built yet, too. Let's try again from the start. See if I can get the tier 5 buffs. Focus on picking up stuff instead of ulting so much. I'll do his
Moment
and
of
his.
birth.
Rise!
Coming at ya. A proper send-off.
Guess I'll do
From the
hers
speed
too.
with love. Coming at ya. Attack. Ha-ha.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Crumble.
Here goes. Watch out.
Live.
Out of my way, I need more shards. Oh yeah, why don't I ride her thing? If I get it charged
Come
again
into being.
this time.
Feel this ancient power.
Hey there.
Okay, I got the 6 this time. I'm stuck! They ganked up on Kachina. Is it my birthday? That can't be right. I said there are no major holidays between Halloween and Christmas. Well, yeah, it's not a major holiday. I don't see the government taking off for my birthday. That would be weird. Also, I don't think birthdays are considered holidays. Well, not yet. Yeah, not yet, Aaron. Oh my.
Make yourselves at home.
Alright.
Lash attack.
Stop walking away from me, you
Hold the
stupid
line.
ass robot.
Roll.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
Go claw. Committed to memory.
Time to come clean.
What's next? Y'all need to like get on camera quicker.
Lash attack.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Your rainbow. Roll.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
No more
Let's see what you're made
lies.
of. Can't hide the truth.
Being done. This may hurt a little. Rust and Reba.
The deception
Oh,
ends
thank you.
here.
Oh, well, I got enough to get the thing, but wow, the score difference is just astronomically hilarious. You know what I should have done? I should have ran, instead of this team. Should have just used Skirk. She would have probably did just fine against them. In fact, I bet you Skirk would absolutely decimate those enemies without any trouble. Okay, explore the mist. Light Soul Blessing, high frequency elemental attacks. This sucks too. I hate these things. These things are always overpowered and Spiral Abyss and whatnot. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need burning. We're gonna need probably you, and then second team can be Skirk from the looks of it. Easy Skirk win. Thank you for the happy major birthday, Fuchsia. Wait until I finish the quest. That's if I finish the quest, right?
Roll. Sharing my knowledge.
Burn it down.
Yeah.
Bring it. Take me up.
How do you work? Alright.
Locked on. Knock him down.
Knock him down.
Light it up. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Letting grave names echo. This may hurt a little.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Maybe Nahida wasn't the best ad for them because I forgot Chaska doesn't care about Dunzo.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun. Fire in the hole.
Hey, well, we got the 6, not the 8. Killed. You know, no biggie. A little suboptimal, but no problem.
Take your true form. By ordinance dip.
No.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Adaptive frost. Extinguish. Power.
Peace is on the loose.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Let the world collide!
I don't know what I would do if I didn't have fucking Skirk.
Time to shine! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
I wouldn't do that.
Pinnacle of
Then.
excellence!
Mine to wield.
A burst of strike a pose! Let the world collide! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
Mine to wield.
So good. So good. Alright. Can I do... Oh, never mind. The temperature warning. Oh, you want cryo? Well, here's the thing. This is just charging up the meter. And then you want electro hydro to kill. Nah, I think Skirk should be killing. And we need like some sub hydro cryo party. Let's show the game devs the flaw in their electro hydro request. At least hopefully. Alright, we can have our boy you with you want cryo? We can do her. Oh, I didn't mean to put you in. You're not Skirk. You're Skirk. You are who else would go fine with this team here? Sure, let's have Layla. Kokomi to heal us up. Alright.
For Rex Lapis! No touch! Not now! Cold! Mine to commit! Allow me!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Born of ice and frost!
The only problem with
Don't be
Ganyu is that she
Rest and reave it!
is very slow at recharging her ultimate because I suck.
Settle down.
This is long overdue! The night is cold.
I don't have a thing.
No touching!
Silence.
Stars,
We only got
shine
the 2. This team doesn't do enough freeze continuously. Alright. The number of times damage is dealt to frozen opponents. Maybe it would be better to actually not use Mr. Nervillette and have a dual attack party. Since they're gonna be frozen, we probably don't need a healer, right? Alright, why don't you? And I need another good cryo applicator. That isn't one of the other people. Maybe. I'm gonna be basic attacking. Could use Chang'an, maybe. Hey, we'll try it. See if we can get some more buffs here.
Game's up. Witness the power of Fuhua. Rain outlines your blaze
Rain
over.
outlines your
Born of
fate.
ice.
Submit for judgment.
It doesn't go up nearly as fast as with. What's his name?
Spirit blade.
Body and mind. Access denied. Rain cutter.
And that's with
Here
both
comes the
things
catch.
active.
One with my blade.
For Rex Lapis.
From whence you came.
Yeah, maybe it's better.
Forth my blade.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Fuhua. Born of ice and fire.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Game's up. Phone's over.
Nah, that's still not good. How to do more, like 360 hits to frozen opponents. How to do 360 hits to frozen opponents. Alright, we'll try some other ice application stuff. I could go all in on him doing his spiel. One, you. I think these two would help. Happy Half-Life 3 week. Yo, what's up, Bob? What makes a Half-Life 3 week? I think I'm out of the loop. Alright, I'm gonna try her again as extra ice. We've got all the ice application. Water, ice.
This is long overdue.
We'll do this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
This.
Don't be scared.
This.
My guiding star.
Silence.
Okay, yeah, he's still freezing, which is good.
Settle down.
You can't run. Not now. Stars shine for. All hail.
Silence.
No, this is too slow,
Be
so.
sanctified.
Interesting problem. Alright, what if we have a little more water application? Try I now. Reveal should be in a day or two, so the rumors state that we're getting
This is long
Half-Life.
Yo, claw.
Settle down.
Lights out.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
What's This ain't working, fam, because we're not constantly hitting it. Not enough energy regen here. You never read the script. You wouldn't want to be spoiled, right? That's old Zao.
Be sanctified.
All hail! Born of ice and judgment! You're mine! You can't run! Look, right?
Yeah, I don't have more ice to apply with this squad. 360 instances of ice without using these people. I might have to borrow her and take her off of the tryhard squad. Because I need more reliable ice application here. Let's do you and you. Let's do. Who wants to be on your team? We can do him. See what happens. It's gonna be a nice launch game for the GameCube. Oh, is that what this? When does that thing come out?
This is long overdue. No touching.
Bow your head.
Allow me.
Oh wait. Let me try that again. Let's do a faster setup. Q1 2026. Oh, I see.
Off to the freeze.
See this, so he's frozen immediately.
Accessed enough.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
The pinnacle of excellence. A little emotion. No touching. Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
Bow your head.
Let the mighty be humbled.
For Rex Lepus. A dash of frost.
Settle down.
Actually killed it this time, but you know, killing it doesn't matter.
Allow me. A burst of flavor.
When I get to level 3, I'd be pretty happy with level 3. This is actually a bullshit challenge. What team do they imagine gets 360 hits? I mean, Skirk maybe does a little better, but I feel like Skirk would only hit level 4 and barely 5. What team do they imagine gets 360 hits in that short of a time limit? I have no idea. We'll just roll with tier 3 buff and rely on Skirk's overpoweredness to carry me.
Use of force authorized.
Rain cutter. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Extinguish.
Use of force authorized.
God, I do not die anywhere near as fast as any other challenges. I wonder why that is.
Know my sword. Take your true form. Witness the power of Goku. Shower me with praise. Cryo incarnate. Sword.
Where are they? Where are they?
Rain outlines your... Let the world collide! My will involve... Let me weave you a bird. Mine to wield. do your master's bidding. Take your troop. Shower me with the... Rain cutter. Time to shine.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, this enemies are really not ideal for this.
Mine to wield.
Use of force
Woo! Barely even made it. So here's the thing, I can guarantee if I did the Hydroelectric team, I would not have made it. Because the Hydroelectric is trash. I did not have Flins or enough to make it good. Barely got in there. Alright, so we went high, low. So this one's gonna be smooth, right? Do they want Hydroelectric again? Number of times electric charge or lunar charge damage is dealt. Ah, so bad, man. Recommended setup Bond of Life? Nah, the recommended setup is not Bond of Life. That's always Skirk. As for this, I guess I can Hydroelectric this one and see if we can get anywhere. Let's do double DPS since it's the amount of times it's triggered. We'll do this squad here. Here's your buff details. Nice. Nice. I like it.
Emerge right now. Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I need more water. Okay.
Right here. Emerge right now.
Settle down.
Nice night.
Let the mighty be humble.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Shine down. Rest and rebuild.
Just a couple more. I got the 4. That was slightly better. I could probably optimize it. Don't use Raiden, just use Nervalet because I need water application. But we'll roll with that. It's whatever.
Your coming was foretold.
Let my name echo in song. By ordinance divine, my will and care for things.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, he just stepped away.
The pinnacle of excellence. A little
I killed that guy before he got a shield on.
Let the world collide. Cryo incarnate. Transfigure. Up to the freezer. Tooth on the loose. Strike a
Easy peasy, yeah.
By ordinance divine. Care for a dance.
What team did they want? I don't even know. They wanted like Denver or something. The answer is always skirt. Always skirt.
Pinnacle of excellence. A dash of. Let my name echo in song. Cryo incarnate. Take your trip.
Mine to wield.
I couldn't kill one more whole cycle. 9,000, pretty good. Alright, last thingy-majigger. Healing. They want me to heal 1 million HP, including overflow healing. And then they want Well, this is Skirk again by design. But if I do that, I lose Furina on the heal party. So you want healing? I guess we'll do her. Her. There's gonna be some weird jank party. You know what? Zhongli's shield would heal, but it's wolves, right? They bypass his shield actually. That'd be you. Who else do I want on a healing team? You? Shinsho? Probably Shinsho. I think he heals, but like barely. Ah, I have her. I never use her, but she's a healing specialist. Maybe we can actually make use of her. Since killing the enemy doesn't matter here. We'll see what happens.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Hold the line! Know my sword! Witness the power! Let's see! He might feel a little prick! Torrent, bring refuge! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let me weave you. Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Yeah, healing is hard, yeah.
Bring it! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
I don't know if that heals that.
Rain outlines your
Think about it.
Witness! Hear the echoes of the valley! Billowing surge!
Only 2. Alright, let's reset party setup. Let's try, instead of her, so heals are small. Try, where's Jean? Jean, and I really hope I don't have to pull in Furina just to have her heal, getting us more stuff. Bennett heals with his ult quite a lot, but I feel like the others would heal faster. Okay. Do this.
Hold the line!
Do this. Do
Swear by my
this.
sword!
Do that to get something.
No, my
Do this
sword.
to get it
Ring
up.
cutter. Covenant of
Do
the
this so we can heal with her auto. That's a lot better on the healing department, but Jean is very slow at recharging her shit.
Allow me!
So is everybody else. This party sucks. We had really good healing once the ults are live. We slowed down a tad after.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Bring it! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
If Jean had more stuff, we would have gotten the 4 easy. We'll roll with 3. Healing party has to heal ludicrous amounts of HP.
Time to shine! Do your master's bidding! Transfigure it! A burst of flavor! Let the world come alive! Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate! Annihilate! Mine to wield.
There you go, no problem. You got them pointers.
By ordinance divine. Extinguish. Power. Fierce on the loose. Transfiguration. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Do your master's bidding. Surge. Power.
Easy. Easy. Alright, we're done with the event. Fantastic. Got our Fremos. We get a cutscene.
Good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone.
The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
What are you doing?
Wow, sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of. To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
We did it all.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
I'm gonna get some food to
This way,
celebrate.
everyone.
Woohoo! A feast! Perfect timing. Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about. It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun. In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale. As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
body won't be used to the desert environment though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends too, so I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
Could literally be any Lisa in
This is kinda
existence.
nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah! Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have!
Yes, give me artifacts so I can sell them for money. Do you have post things to say, or are you all the same?
With this experience under my belt, my next trip out here should be a piece of cake. Of course, this one isn't over yet, but you've been going non-stop these past few days. Maybe we should head back to your place and take it easy for a while.
Sounds good to me.
I think that was a different conversation.
I have a bunch of ingredients, snacks, and knickknacks back home that I've been wanting to show you.
Think.
Everyone who...
Some free time at last. I think I'll just spend my last few days here with Kale. There's no need to go out.
The work is done, and Amber's staying a little longer. There are so many things I want to talk to her about.
The famous scholar Lisa Mincy. I wonder how good she really is. Let's test her taste in books, shall we?
They are different conversations, because she didn't say that.
I had a wonderful time. Yes, a wonderful time indeed.
Have a nice
Now
night.
to write a list of texts to send back with that enthusiastic young girl.
Dun 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 dun. Wait. I can't talk to this guy.
I see everything.
Don't worry, Candace. I won't drink too much. Trust me.
Good night,
I'm not
John.
worried about that. I just think drinking some nutritious tea could help counteract some of the negative effects on the body. That's all.
Well, lucky for me, I know how to drink in moderation then. Oh, and I've got quite a bit of that tea still, okay? So, thanks for that, but, no need to send me more right now. Oh, and thank the kids for me as well.
Yeah, but Dia, why do you have so much of it left? It's because you're not drinking your damn tea, girl.
I guess I'll have to finish that bottle of hennaberry thorn powder, or Candace and the kids will be upset.
That's right, she ain't drinking it.
I've heard hennaberry thorns are an acquired taste. But Dia hasn't said anything, so I suppose she likes it.
Maybe that suggests that she actually does not, in fact, like it. Alright. Investigate the mystery. Afterward. Wait. I got the afterward done, but I didn't get this stuff done. The quest to this? We ain't finished yet. I get a free Akale though. That's cool. Some more monies. Alright, well, let's do this. There's 10 primos in it for me. I didn't even realize there was like a quest bit to this whole thing. Now let me swap the squad. Tryhards unite. Alright, let's do some stuff. Puzzle pal. Kale. Alright, C6. A 200% damage bonus, yo. That's a big deal.
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah, here it is.
Excuse me.
Sino, Sethos. Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too. But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. Ah, no need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
Oh boy, sign it on screen.
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head is still dizzy. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
My runes?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then. This way.
Is it Layla?
Something strange is going on.
Since I have a rare opportunity, and these are duders from here to Meru. May as well see if they have convos.
Hey! How many moons are there in the sky?
I'll have to tell Master about this when I get back.
Tainari's. Where'd Sethos go? He's outside. Oh god, I fall. Oh no, he has fallen. Oh, this seems so dangerous. Why is there a hole in the ground here? Gonna hurt your goddess.
Hey!
Who did the Ajalenok not offend?
Ajilenok. Not.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done. Oh dear. Another master of puns.
One of Sino's card buddies, actually.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Hold on.
Does.
So, what's the deal with the Ajilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order.
Yeah.
This is Jer, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I'd bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago, when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Ajilenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Ajilenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Ajilenok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Ajilenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Aji nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Aji nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Aji nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajalainak nut, with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Ajalainak nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajalainak nut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time. That's for sure. But there is another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there.
Snacking?
Right,
What?
Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalainak nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat.
Oh, there.
As I followed the
Kinetic
cat
energy, I
noises,
guess.
the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Hey, this is anime style. They always simplify such details.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Sure.
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
It sounds like it's gonna tie in a Nefer's cat. maybe.
The more I mention Ajalainak nuts, the more I want some.
Nothing. Wait, is she able to just cling to these?
I see everything.
Oh no, it just appears on the screen. Okay. I want to catch them from a distance.
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. I've never seen these symptoms before.
You got anything new, Simon?
I'll have to tell Master about this when I
he's
get
the
back.
same. Okay, I assume she's the same. We'll be thorough.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh no.
I've caused so much trouble for everyone.
They actually bother to make all these different dialogues. And only Nahida players can hear them.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
You already know it is, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just, all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
It's always 2 days with these people.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine, adjusting my stargazing schedule, things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-know issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then...
Then?
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second!
Traveler like puns.
Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
You'll be fine, brother.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
You know what? Akale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
Alright, bro. You have a good night.
I see everything.
He's gonna make a mushroom joke when we eat. I just know it.
Tainari should make something with mushrooms later. A fungus for a fun guest.
He's so proud of himself every fucking time. Fucking Sino. Yeah, alright. Sumeru, I haven't been here in a while. Treasure Street. Come on, Nahida. Move them legs.
Moons. Azulenak nuts. Moons. Azulenak nuts? Are the moons going nuts? Quick pick-me-up! Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
We play Layla as Layla. Alright, what weapon do we have? You gave her generic. No. I don't know what weapon that is. Let's try Layla. They gave her a Favonius sword. And I was like, that ain't what mine has.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it.
Yeah-huh.
Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
Shield yourself.
What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning.
They put her on forced walk mode.
How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in
Have a
the
nice night, brother.
sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Follow the cat. Just follow the cat. Kitty with the little color. I can't see it from here. There you go. There you go. Majestic. Hoping they'd make us fight something. It took
And
like
so
10 years
I
to
followed
fight.
the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Ah, of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
Oh, don't worry, Layla. We only almost activated a dragon's device that could, you know, wipe out all life on Tavad instantaneously.
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Come on, you gotta start lifting weights, girl.
Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh?
They changed Alhatham's voice. That's not his voice.
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Nice to see you! Oh, and you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
He's like,
yes,
please.
you have been quite sedentary recently.
Let me help.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes, you and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright, well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Covey?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Hatham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides, this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
Welcome into the plan, boys. Just added themselves to the squad.
All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans! You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them! Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
I didn't expect that to be quite so lengthy. Yeah, what's your problem,
Everyone
Victor?
okay?
No point in making any more trouble for myself than is necessary.
Does it look all sad and shit? I don't remember him looking so sad. Alright, we did that one. 30 more primos to acquire. I do have to pee real quick, so let me go do that while the clock's running. I'm back. That up. Let me scratch this itch. There, Nahida staring at an NPC with great curiosity. Kinda looks like she's got that this son of a bitch sort of look.
How about I take you on a walk?
Like, I can't believe this person. Or, excuse me? He said what? Alright, let me get my blanket around me. While she swings all somberly. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Since this quest line, your blanket power up is so nice and warm where I've been leaning against it too. It's like a heated blanket. Glorious body heat. Okay. But yeah, since this quest, which I didn't realize there was an extended quest for this event, it's going so long, it's probably the last thing to do. Let's just finish this up. So let's get back to enjoying plot and things. We are all the way in the desert. That is underground. That is underground. I guess this one is the closest. Excuse me. No treasure detected. Oh, hey, look, the whole gang's all here. Alright, damn it, cutscene. I want to try and snipe them with Nahida. Stupid cutscene. Could have been secret dialogues.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. others. Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Haha! Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
It's in work mode.
Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Alright.
I hope everything goes well in there. I've got your back from out here.
How exactly are you gonna help us out here?
Guess this is where we waltz right in. No need to knock. Knock. Ajale knock.
Really, bro? That's stretching.
I see everything.
That's stretching, fam. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. Let's, just for the dialogue capturing. I guess we'll just roll with our old team. Ought to be fine.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Let's go, team. Oh yeah, this counts as domain, not Sumeru. Dun 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 dun. I doubt there's anything to pick up around here. Big statue. Broken. Typical. This one, not broken. Not typical.
Whoa! There are monsters here? Kira didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Who was he and why did he not mention it? Also, why does MiHoYo do this, man? Just let me pick up resources from the fucking dead monsters and domains. Why you gotta hide it from us? Runic window and runic pane switch. This is a mechanic I've not even encountered yet in this region, but in the modern event, right? Any goodies in here? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, I mean, it's like 200 more. Or something when I destroy it later. Nice. Alright, there's a couple artifacts on the side rooms. Nothing major.
Shine down!
Commit it to memory.
Right now, right here.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Yeah, Paimon, why don't you go touch that thing over there? All out.
Wait!
Marak. No one else is actually around, are they?
Hey!
That's just following Marak. Going around as the eye. Oh, what's that?
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Okay, I'll hate them.
Well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
The way opening key.
Marak, this isn't really your old home.
Yeah, that's
is
what
it?
you named it. The way opening key.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
But what if we go and touch this instead? No?
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Oh, Paimon, we would have smashed the pot eventually.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting!
Were you nervous earlier?
So, who's teaming up with who?
P-Man.
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Imagine separating from Traveler. You know, Paimon, you have to go with Sino. Alone. Is this like where we came from?
Can't see?
I never used Tainari. Oh, you got your signature bow? I'm curious what it does. This Tainari is like... It doesn't get his own banner. They put him in the other thing. Hunter's Path? Can you even fire 12 charge attacks that quickly? I don't think you can. It says, well, there's no way you fire 12 before 10 seconds. And in order to make them good, they give them C3 constellations. I mean, that's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. Alright. Open the door.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
I don't want to, like, lose the dialogue.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh.
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Search the area. Look for the other stone slabs. Oh.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Well, that was easy.
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh boy, these people love following animals with like 0 explanation or reasoning. But yeah, sure, there he is. I didn't realize he's running around. Go on, kitty.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Genshin Jokyo.
On you!
Oh yeah, he stands still when doing his thing. Activate the mechanism by attacking it.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the Seven Pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Impossible. Impossible. Where are you going now? A little earlier. Elsewhere.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on.
First thing he said was, don't go
it's a
around
stone
touching
slab.
stuff.
Good job,
now.
Marak.
He says, that's obvious. And now here we are touching stuff.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Oh. Hey, can I talk to you?
Found one!
Yeah, me too, me too.
Good teamwork.
Good teamwork.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Yeah, I never fight with this guy. Just a weird attack pattern. Right. Anyway. You need this, I guess. And we're gonna find out the Sumeru people parallel these 7 peoples.
Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Catch up with Marak. Oos. Oh wait, how'd Marak get down here first? If it hadn't faded away, yes.
Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Damn, Alhaitham saying something smart. As usual. But a little earlier, in a different part of the ruins.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
Okay.
Always good for the Favonius sword. Yeah.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
You got this, Paimon.
Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way... Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Yeah. As we hold up. I want my extra pittance if I can get some more artifacts here. Because I am poor, and I'm poor, and I'm poor. Even though we just made a couple hundred... How much do we have? That's not what I wanted. We got only 153,000. We're doing this event. So many 20,000 golds, but then you realize all those 20,000 golds, it just doesn't add up to anything. This doesn't add up to anything. Should be 200,000 gold that they're giving you. No, it's only 20,000 golds. Nothing. Giving you nothing, man. Nothing. Why does MiHoYo not give us stuff? Alright. Now we do this. Ragged notes. Yeah. Time limited. What? I'm missing more ragged notes? Oh, I guess I should have picked it up, but I didn't know. Now. We do 2 laps.
The night is cold.
The night is cold.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
Yeah, Paimon, you gonna figure out the chronological order of the notes? Oh, I guess we are. Zondik. Do not trust the Ibis King. But why would the Ibis King show us this?
Okay, now let's take a look.
What? Why is this repeating?
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least. Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so... you notice too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything. Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So... did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Why did I not read the whole thing and then form some thoughts? Why would you do it one page at a time?
This is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Yeah, Paimon, they made it out, but they left their notes here, of all places.
Wait, but it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Great, Ibis King! If you heard that, Paimon didn't mean it. Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Oddly peaceful so far. Oh. They took my team away. I can't pry on their thoughts. Let's go, boys.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry, Herman Nubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
Oh. Anybody want to comment about that?
I see everything.
Damn, she can't read his mind. His little kitty mind. Alright, let's go, buddy. Yeah, this game needs a crouch button so you can teabag.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Ha 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 ha! Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The 2 of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
You're talking to, like, a talking cat that claims it's a god deity. You don't want to entertain any idea of what he's saying.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
What if the others gave wrong answers? You don't know.
But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tuletula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Good guy Thoth. Didn't Nefer say to be wary of him too, though? 1 precious chest. Not even luxurious. Alright, I don't know if there'd be anything left in here. Doubt it. Doubt it.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
Yeah, there were 3
I presume
enemies.
the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
3 whole enemies. It was very peaceful.
Oh
dungeon.
my, did you luck out?
No puzzles either. It was just story time, movie time.
If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King is, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Yeah, where's dessert? Wasn't that guy supposed to be waiting for us or something? It's nowhere to be found. Alright, hanging here, dessert, yeah.
You made it back safe and sound. Glad to see it.
Yeah, dude, guess what? You don't gotta worry about the nuts
I'll have to ask
anymore.
Zethos all about it later.
Yeah. I guess this stays open. Oh no, it doesn't stay open. That's just the sign. Things going. Since we did that, And the afterward is already finished. I guess that's it to this quest. It's not like an afterward for this part. You got a little lore building. Alright. I didn't pay attention. Hold up. What did this give me? It's just that stuff in the decoration. Okay. Nothing major. So, it's 2:39. I got 40 things to spend. The day is rolled over. Or it hasn't rolled over yet. It's still Monday. Let me go get one more copy of, Elysium books for my Nefer. And I'll probably call it. I was gonna do some Spiral, but nah. The event was quite lengthy. It was a few hours movie today.
My will and body.
My will and body.
Paradigm
You're pretty sharp. You're pretty good. Da-da. Okay. I doubt I have enough money here. Or enough things for her. Okay, we had the one. Slightly stronger. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, I don't think, for right now. Get my Spiral Abyss rewards. Yeah, 36 stars, yeah. Money. Bond of Life. Oh man, I don't have any Bond of Life teams. Okay. How did I end up over here? Oh, because I was floating. Probably. Could still use better artifacts for them. Let's discard all the junk because I'm broke still. It's not that much. It's an extra 46k. I'm gonna park myself in Fontaine. Alright, for those of you joining for the Genshin content, thanks for joining for the Genshin content. Now, I got distracted this weekend due to the unexpected re-establishment of our little Pokemon card campaign thing. I will also mention that I am setting up with some of my buddies going through Gloomhaven Digital Edition, so I wanted to start Galleria of the Moon. I did update my Switch and all that and got the thing plugged in and ready to go. I will probably start that throughout it's like sometime, hopefully. Currently my friends are into the Pokemon,
for the well-mannered.
and I'm hosting the save file, so we might play some cards on stream, might do some more Icarus, I don't know. We'll just have a leisurely week and play things as time permits, I guess. Because the other idea that I was gonna do, which was weekend Galleria, and then weekday SNES stuff again, yeah, that probably fell through. But whatever. You have a good night. I will stream some more tomorrow, hopefully earlier.